and sent to burn. Nowadays they've been calling, telling me soon gonna be my turn. Head down, walk with reason, know that when the daylight dies, gonna have to face my demons. Life of sin, a life of lies. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. Gonna lay by the river, gonna rest my eyes, 'cause I know this time tomorrow there ain't gonna be blue skies. I walk a lonely mile, so many years I roam. I'm sinking slowly, so low. Lord, won't you take me home? The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. Shallow grave by the riverside, marked off with a granite stone and the date I died. Let down for no good reason, chose to walk the way I did. And now whatever I see coming up ahead, now the devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down.
Lifelike? Yeah, you can search by genre, movie, actor. That's gonna be now. Alexa, show me the latest hit movies. Sweet.
Get into more of what you're into with Fire TV.
Sorry about that. Technical problems. هلا والله أهلين منى. مادي مجري كيف الحال؟ أبو النور كيف الحال؟ السلام عليكم ورحمة الله. كيف الغوالي؟ كيف الحال أبو النور؟ There is a tournament tonight and the link is in a pinned live chat message. The tournament will start in 30 minutes. 30 دقيقة قبل أن تبدأ البطولة، حتى تبدأ البطولة يعني بضعة مباريات بليتس. Let's go. مهدي كيف الحال؟ It's أمين. أهلين أمين. E45. Let's go. That 1 second. Great. Yeah, that's an interesting variation. Bishop. As I said, there is a tournament. It will start in 27 minutes. The link is in a live chat message. Take. Or I can simply jump here if push. I love this. Yeah, let's go. Oh, the decline terrorist supporter. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you are correct. I am the one who's bombing hospitals and killing kids. Like, عندما تبدأ البطولة بكون بسبب والله أعتذر منك يا بنور. والله ياما قلت بكر شوية. أنا آسف يا بنور. Retreat into the night, pushing the pawn. Attacking the bishop. Okay, bishop. Take with this pawn, giving myself this, or take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take and opening the file. Opening the file for the rook, you know. Pushing the pawn, opening the file for the bishop. I jump, knight take, pawn take. That's not a good move. Retreat another knight. Take with the knight, take with the pawn. I can go here, take here, queen takes. I will have this diagonal. Or he will just make a mistake very soon. Push, take, take. That's giving up the center. Check his slides. I put the pawn, take with the pawn. Take with the bishop, that's an isolated pawn. Why would I make this pawn isolated? Knight. That's not a move. Okay, whatever it is, I have to make a move. I have to make a move, whatever it is. Let's go, I'm gonna push the pawn. أهلين كنان، كيف الحال؟ والله يا صديقي أنا آسف، مشكل الوقت هذا مشكل عويص معي. That's a free pawn, he needs to retreat. I don't like my knight blocking, you know, the support. البيشوب راح البيشوب راح البيشوب. He didn't take. Great. I'll take. I can take. If take, I'll take. No, you are not. You are not taken. I'm threatening his rook for the moment, you know. Attacking the queen. Yeah. I'm gonna take. I'm not playing good moves here. I cannot take this. I can't. That's losing the knight or losing the queen. Why I didn't just play this move? Why? Because I am under time pressure, that's why. Yeah, that's still a move. لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. I'm down material, by the way. I'm down material. I should not go for exchanges. I could take the knight. I could take the knight earlier. I could take the knight. No, I'm not threatening anything actually. Maybe I push the pawn. Maybe pushing the pawn can be a move. Yeah. You can take here. Push. And he takes here, but I will pin his knight. If he moves his bishop, I'll bring my king here. I'm taking that knight anyway. الحصان. Great, it didn't take. Great. He moves with the check. I could take. Take. Good God. Good God. يا زلمة اخسر. سعيد كيف الحال؟ موف برو. I'm trying بوستن. I'm trying. hello. رامي لويش حالك صديقي؟ كيف الحال؟ wow. Alright, another game. Okay, small reminder. My ears. Okay, small reminder. There is a tournament tonight, and we have, before the tournament starts, we have 20 minutes, and there is only 3 players in it. So, if you wanna have a game with me, or if you just want, to compete with others and stuff, there is a tournament tonight, and it's a tournament inside my club, so we will just play against each other, okay? Just click on the link, the pinned message, the live chat, the pinned live chat message, and you will be in, but you need to be first a Hawkeye Chess Club member, and you will find the link in the description. I'll have another game. Let's go. وقتاش تبدا التورنوا؟ بعد 20 دقيقة بالضبط. 20 دقيقة بالضبط. يلزمني نخلي شوية وقت باش الناس تتلمد، خاطر كيما ترى معناتها فما 4 جوارات هكا هاو تو في وسطها، مالغري اللي عندي نص ساعة تو معناتها ملي حليتها وحطيت اليوم. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna take. Right, and castle. Let's go. Push, and he take, and I lose my knight. I'm a genius. I'm genius. I'm genius. Alright. Take, I believe. If take. Yeah, take. I jump here, but that's better, I believe. Yeah. Knight threaten to take a pawn. That's not, right? That's not. What about I push? He goes here, then I push on that strap and he's bishop. What about I push the pawn? No, you don't. I put the pawn. If he take, I'll push. He takes. I push. That's trapping his bishop, but if he goes here, that will be a problem. Knight or what? What's the best move here? أهلين يا عبد السلام كيف الحال? He's thinking this is chess. The goat محمد أهلين كيف الحال؟ انضممت للبطولة عاش سعيد. Take. Push. And push. Okay, let me push first. Then I go with my knight here. Threaten to take a pawn. If he attacks my queen, I'll push the pawn. If he take, I'll take. After he take, I'll... No. Knight. Check, take with the queen, take with the knight. What's the best move here? Take with the check, take with the queen, take with the knight. Threaten what? Nothing. Literally nothing. I'm threatening nothing. It's a useless move, I think. Okay, check and take. I'm just a 1000 elo player. Okay, maybe I go here. If take, I'll take, and he take with the bishop, that's losing 2 pieces. I go here, he take, I take, and he takes, that's losing 2 pieces. I protect with the rook, then I jump. Or not. No, wait. I jump with the knight here. If take with the rook, I'll take here, then he take with the bishop. I go here. If he takes, I'll take with the check. What about I go here and he take with the rook? I take here and he takes my other rook. Congratulations. Brilliant. I don't know what's the best move here. I go here. It's the same thing. It's the same. He takes the rook. And of course. And wait. Check? Is that a thing? No, it's not. That's a very bad game. I really hate blitz. Fuck. It's okay. I'll rematch him. He takes. No, I take with a check, then I skip with my queen. Take. Take, and I take with my rook. Takes. That's not a mate. It's not a mate. Alright, alright, alright. البيشوب 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 البيشوب. I attack the queen from this side. It's protected. Attacked. Protected. Protected. Bullshitting. حسن كيف الحال؟ I think pushing the pawn here is fine because this is protected by the queen. But the queen is protecting this. That's in common. I don't like this position. And the knight is protecting this bishop. That will be a problem. Fucking know it. Danger levels. He doesn't have this. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Matter of fact, he doesn't have that. I'm gonna take. By the way, the bishop is protected by the rook. I could move it. Oh great, it didn't take. Shit. So slow, very slow. I could take another knight. I could take whatever I want. I'm just so slow, very slow. Still protected. And I lost my knight. فلت الحصان. Great. And that's a free queen. الله يلعن البليتس على النهار اللي لعبنا فيه البليتس. Hello Mr. Maple. Alright. 8 minutes before the tournament starts. That was so embarrassing. There is a tournament, Maple. You wanna join? Alright. Another game before the tournament starts. E45. Knight. خلينا نلعب رسلت لك تحدي. والله يا محمد عبد الباهي الليلة عملت يعني للمتابعين بطولة، يعني سألتزم ببرنامج البث، لكن تستطيع الانضمام، ومنطقيا سنحظى بمباراة أو 2 أو أكثر. يعني. Banshee, how's it going? 100 blunder. Yeah, I had like 2 seconds to think. What can you do in 2 seconds? Can you even give me some credit here? I mean, السلام عليكم، كيفك أخي شكيب؟ رياض كيف الحال؟ والله زمان يا رياض، اشتقناك يا رجل. رياض هناك بطولة الليلة، يلا انضم. Why not? Okay, Maple. Give us the link. You will find it on YouTube. I'm sorry, I don't know why TikTok is making me sharing my links so impossible. There is a problem with TikTok, I don't know. It's not my fault, it's TikTok's fault. They can take with a check, I believe. And he resigned. Great. البطولة ستبدأ في 5 دقائق. يلا another game before the tournament starts. E4 Scandinavian. Push, take. Yeah, what if you push? I'll take. No, I will move my bishop here. Or not. Check. If push, take. And you take with the knight. The queen. Wait. Taken with a check first. Yeah, taken with a check first. Yeah, check. Wow. Mate? Huh? Yeah, that's a checkmate. Hi, sweetheart. Splash! How's it going? Nadine, assalamu alaikum. Now, Splash is saying hello to Nadine, not me. Hello, Splash. I missed you, by the way. Alright, that was a good game, right? Come on, give me some credit here. Hello, Emmanuel. I'm so happy to see you, Splash. It's been a while. There is 6 players in the tournament, and there is there is 8 players in the tournament, and the tournament will start in 3 minutes. Matter of fact, 3 minutes is so enough for me, like, to breathe before. No, I'll have another game. Another game. E5, knight. Spanish game, alright. Take. Alright. Push on the pawn. Okay. If take, I'll take his queen, of course. Right? I don't. I take. Danger levels. You're not gonna take? You are going to take, of course you are. Bishop, then I castle alongside. I believe. Cyrus, there is a tournament if you wanna have a couple of games. Splash, yeah, it's been hectic around here lately, having to focus on home stuff. I'm so glad that you are doing that. Everything well for now? How are you? Ah, he's talking to Nadine. I believe he's talking about the float. There is a tactic here. I push the pawn, check, take, and I take his rook. I take the knight. Or not. I take a take with the bishop and he connects his rook. Now that's a move. That's definitely a move. Yeah, that's definitely a move. Okay, I take a take with the rook, I'll take here. Then I develop my knight. I'm not losing anything, right? No, I'm not. I'm not. Okay, I don't like this pawn. I really don't. He's not up material, he's not up pawns or something, but that's not good. Did I lose this? Yes, I did. Great. That bishop now will make my life hard. I mean, I can't take this, but he brings his rook and I lose the knight. I'm going to lose this. Okay, I will resign this game. I will resign because the tournament will start in 10 seconds. That was an interesting game, but the tournament first. Yalla, let's go. Here we are. The tournament started. My first opponent is Mr. Maple. Let's go. The tournament started. Let's go. Take. Take. Knight. Yeah, knight then a castle over there. Yeah, if take, of course. I can push. Oh, that knight is so pinned. Push. Push it goes here. I don't like that bishop. Do you see that bishop right there? I don't like it. I think I'm going to push. Bishop goes here. Then I go here. And I still protect the knight. I don't have this anymore. That's a very annoying bishop, bro. Very annoying bishop. Is that a checkmate? Is that a checkmate? I'm not gonna have that checkmate. I will just resign. I'm not gonna have that checkmate. I will just resign. Bro, wow, wow. رضا هلو شكيب. أهلين رضا، كيف الحال؟ هناك بطولة ليلة يا رضا. That was so embarrassing. Take care of the corner. Ah, too late. Yeah, I know. Hello, Mitchell John. How's it going? Okay, Cyrus on fire tonight. Can I play you? If you join the tournament, we will. Elage, what the fuck? Yeah, I agree. That was embarrassing. I know. I swear to God, I know. Let's play now. محمد رياض يلعب ضد مين? Let's watch them till I have a game. We played a game together a long time ago, last year I think, and I did a lot of blunders and lost. I would like to play again against you someday, brother. You can do it now if you want. There is a tournament. Why don't you join? And why I'm waiting for a game? Why I'm waiting so long for a game? There is 9. Yeah, actually. So, the one who will join the tournament now, he will literally play against me. Because the tournament has 9 players and there is 8 players playing. And I'm waiting right here because I resigned versus Maple. It's because we finished quickly. Yeah, I know. That was so embarrassing, Maple. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could have that, you know, embarrassing checkmate. سليمان بن سلامة. أهلين سليمان، كيف الحال؟ Currently making biscuits. I want biscuits. Ponzioni Bishop goes crazy. I remember I played a very good game versus the Ponzioni days ago. I don't know, what did I miss? I mean, that's the normal cost of not doing your homework. I had a very good game versus the Ponzioni days ago, with you, actually. Is Maple having another game? Alright. Yeah, actually, Maple is having another game. صديقنا عباسي من الجزائر. Alright, I'm still waiting for an opponent. How to join the tournament? The pinned live chat message, you see? You click on it and you will be in. But you need to be a member in Hawkeye Chess Club because that's a tournament inside the club. You will find the club is linked in the description of the streaming. Okay, Dave? King's Gambit, let's go. Game versus 1400 Elo, let's go. Okay, guys, we have our friend Cyrus right there trying to convince people to hit the like button. We are having 140 viewers. He's not happy with the amount of likes. Night and night. I need to push that bishop. I need to cancel, you know. Check a push and I go here. Okay, check the night retreat. Yeah. Okay. Take, and if push, I simply go here. Or not, or not, or not. I cannot push. That bishop is so annoying. Someone paid for that bishop to stay there, by the way. So, queen and this. Take. I need to cancel, the bishop won't let me. Finally I can castle. Finally I can castle. Finally I can castle. That's when an opponent threatens a bishop. I'm not threatening the bishop actually. I have only one force. If I'll take, you will take. No. No, actually I cannot take the pawn. It's protected. But is that a thing? Push, take, 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 take. No. What about this? No. What about rook? But the knight will be pinned. What about I push, take, and take with the rook? I don't have to worry about this. And that rook should not stay there for so long. You know. That's not safe. I'm a push. I'm push. Listen to Cyrus, guys. Listen to Cyrus. So take with the queen. I can go here, and that's nothing. I should retreat with my rook. That's what I should do, I think. Retreating with the rook, making a battery, going here with my queen. Then this will be something. I mean, if you guys are watching from the time I was just playing versus the 1000 ELO players, waiting for the tournament to start, I'm so sure that you guys are seeing me having a game versus a 1400 ELO player, and I'm doing just fine, right? I mean, I think I'm doing just fine. I go here, then what? Or I go here, take here, take here. Take, but who's protecting this? Let's say I go here with my knight. And he push. Of course not taken with this. Taken with this. Then I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, knight. I'm more focused on this plan, you know. You know, pinning the pawn, attacking this, and that will be attacking the queen. Anti-terrorism council. And you are putting the toilet paper flag with the great Indian flag, as if you are saying India with us. India is with us. Yeah, speaking about that, 3 days ago I saw, you know, a march of Indian people supporting Palestine. That was so fucking scary. We wouldn't have such thing. We wouldn't have such thing even if we tried. If you are going to be a fucking pathetic Israeli, remove the Indian flag, you piece of shit. I have Indian friends right here. They are not happy with this. Take, I believe. كم تقييمك؟ وحاول الوصول ل 1500 في الرابد. That first trade was a brilliant move actually from him. Yeah, now I will just have a normal game. Yeah, I believe Cyrus did the job here. Just like his country did weeks ago. Good job, Cyrus. And thank you. Alright, so if I push the pawn, he take en passant. I take and he take. So I need my rook here. So I push. If you take en passant, I'll take here. If take here, take here. If take. I lost the spawn anyway, I believe. Attack or something? That's a protected. What's the best chess book or way to learn chess in your opinion? You won't believe my answer, but the best way to learn chess is to have your own experience in it, your own journey in it. I'm not trying to be a wise ass or something. I swear that's what I believe. Like how here will take with a check. I regret my move. I had to go for the shit. Yeah, here we are. Push, but he will take. And I push. And I protect. Check, I believe. Check, but he will take. So another check. And I protect, I think, or check actually. But he take, bro. Check. Mate? No, it's not a mate. He will block with his rook. Fuck. Yo! He blundered. There is nothing I can do about it. He will promote anyway. He will promote at any cost. Check, I believe. Check. Check. Why this is not a mate? Why this is not a mate? Check, and that's losing his rook. No, it's not. No, it's not. Take with the check first. Yeah. I go here and I push. No! You know what? Ah, crap! I go here, he goes here. I lost this. I lost this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I lost 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 this. And I blundered my knight. Shit. How can you lose with 2 rooks? I am asking myself the same question, I promise. العفط الشطرنجي تيبقى لها. المهم في اخر اللايف انا صاحبي نكون حققت حاجه وانت قاعد كان اش ماشي يقول فمي بالحاض. alright push. push attack. I think I'm going to cancel. I'm playing down a piece, by the way. I love you from Kurdistan. After a year, came back and still the Palestinian flag here. The Palestinian flag will always be here, my friend. Doesn't matter if it's a year or 5 years or 10 years. The Palestinian flag was in my first stream on YouTube. And still here. Always will be. By the way, it's not an easy task, by the way. It's not an easy task. You guys know that, you know. They are putting a lot of pressures on the streamers who are supporting Palestine, you know. Especially. No regrets. Push. Then I push. Take and take. I push the pawn, but he will take now. I push or I push. Rook, take or push. Not push. There is nothing such. Shit. I don't know what's the best move in this position. I don't know what's the best move in this position. I really don't. I go here, take with rook, then I think I'm going. I think. Take. Take with a check. Push. Then push. What did he take? Did he take something? No, he didn't. Can I push? I think it's protected by the bishop. Wait. Push, take. Push and take. Rook, or push. Voltor has a gun. Yeah, I'm losing my pawns now. Yeah, I'm losing my fucking pawns now. If I push, I will take with these knights. So what's the best move here? I don't know what's the best move. I really don't know what's the best move. But I know if you take my free bishop, I will push, but he will go here. So, going with my rook here, if take here, I push the pawn. If he tried to interfere, I bring my rook, then I try to do something. Okay, he took the bishop, and then what? I go here, then I push. Or I push, as simple as that. I take with the check. Mate, why? What's going on here? Why did you do that? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Marslip? Okay, maple. What the hell was that? What the hell was that, maple? Alright, another opponent, let's go. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know why he did that. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I have no idea why he did that. Oh great, I received a restriction on TikTok. That's great. Isn't it this great? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Side, it's to you, you know. All right. Yeah, he confirmed the mouse slip. Really? جلالي كيف الحال؟ I'm waiting for another opponent. Okay, let's put something on the screen. And we are having something. Let's go. فصل النت معلش يا سعيد. Great. Shakiba wanna play. There is a tournament, Yusuf Jalali. A tournament with followers. Let's go. Knight. All right. Yeah, let's go. Knight, push. Pushing the pawn is a natural move. Knight doesn't have this or this or this or this, and knight still have options actually. I'm going to take that knight, then push if take take, after take I'll take, and I will have the center hopefully. Or I push and take and take. And keep this connected chain of pawns. I'm gonna push this pawn. take. That will be enough. He cannot take the bishop. Of course he cannot. Rook, take, then what? What about I push the pawn? If you jump here, I'll take, and he cannot take this. No. I'm so sure that there is tactic here. Better tactics here. Push and take and take. If take, I'll take with a check. I think, I mean, no. Yeah. That's a protected. Knight doesn't have this, knight doesn't have this. If knight goes here, I will just push the pawn. Or not. Or not. Yeah, that's still under attack. Then I push. Yeah, I push, and that has to be something. No. Can I say that I am having a very good game here versus... Take with a check, take with a queen, take here with a pawn. That's option number one. I take here, and he takes here. I take here, and he goes here, protecting this. What about I push the pawn? What about I take if he takes... No. First of all, he cannot take, but he can advance. No, he cannot take, and he cannot advance because it's pinned to the king. I'm going to take the pawn. Then I will go for this check. Take, then I push the pawn, and I will try to promote that pawn. admin send me the link. اللينك في الرابط المثبت يا يوسف. هاوينو اللين وين مكتوب اسمي بالاصفر. وين مكتوب اسمي بالاصفر. That can be a move. Okay. I'm so sure that I'm check and check blocks with the queen. I take. He goes for this check and I go here, then check, then check. This queen is pinned. No, it's not. No, it's not. You know what? I'ma take. If check, I will block with my rook. Rook here. I block with the rook. And that's uncommon, I think. اللينك مو شغال على الجوال. لا اللينك ليس مشغل. يوسف جلالي ومحمد عبد الهادي، هل انضممتم لهاوكاي كلوب؟ لأنه هذه البطولة داخل نادي حتى يعني أضمن أني ألعب مع المتابعين. سأعطيكم رابط النادي. Yeah, block on with the rook, I think. If takes here, check. I think it's a blunder if takes here. رابط النادي أعطاه لكم توا بوتريكس. Check takes with his queen. Check. That's nothing. Check. That's his only move. Ah! Check, I lose this. I lose this. Take with a check. Check. And that's losing his rook. See? I'm not better than 1300. I'm not better than a 1300 elo player, because if I was better than a 1300 elo player, I would be 1300 elo player, but I'm 1000 elo player. But everyone makes mistakes. Everyone make mistakes. Check. Mate. Great. Let's go. Okay, if he jumps with his knight here, bishop here, take here and stuff, yeah. I'm sorry, that's his bishop. That's his bishop. Violet, wow. That's a very old follower right there. How's it going, Violet? It's been a while, oh my god. Good game, thank you. It's been a while. It's been a while, Shakib. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So push, take and take, after take I'll take, and after he takes I'll take with what? I need my rook here. Then I push, after take, if take I'll take, after take, take. Great. So I'm push. If he doesn't take, that's a fork, of course. I think it's a fork anyway. That's a free knight, I believe. I think. You know what I think? I will retreat with my knight here. Yeah, and I will just enjoy the fact that I am up a piece and have a normal game. That's what I am going to do. Listen to Cyrus, guys. Listen to Cyrus. So, by the way, guys, my stream on TikTok just has, you know, a restriction. It stopped, literally stopped. And the reason, you know, I mean, it's not like I care. It's not like I care about TikTok. It's not like I care about TikTok. But I hate that they can't do anything here and they go to that TikTok, you know, and they do something there, you know. Pathetic. Push, take, if take, or I should just push the pawn. If take, I'll go with my bishop here, or I should just play the normal rook to the 8, rook to the 8. if push, I'll take here. What's the point of this move? What's the point? He can literally push the pawn and that will be a checkmate. Yeah, I'm going to play that move. Yeah, but that move is blocking your queen, you know. So whatever that tactic is not going to work. Now it's not going to work. I push, if take, I'll take with my rook. I'm going to push, let's go. Ah, he takes the pawn and that's adding another force here. But if he takes here, I'll take. If he takes, I'll take with the check. Then I will have some stuff, you know. So, if he takes, I will take. If take, life is good. I'm so happy that they found, you know, a good listener, you know. I'm so happy that they found a good listener. Hey, there is a streamer, his name Hawkeye Chess, and he's insulting us, like usual. Fucking victimism card. If he thinks that this is Fisher mistake, it's not. I can take the pawn, by the way. That's not a checkmate because this is a protected. Right? Or I can even take this. Why not taking this? Why not taking this? I'ma take. If take with the rook, I'll take here. First of all, let me take this with a check. Then let me take this. Then let me bring this bishop here. Then let me, you know, move my my king. Yeah. I'm gonna take. If push, I'll take. If push, I'll take. I'm winning this anyway. We still have 48 minutes. يوسف جليلي ومحمد عبد الهادي، هل استطعتم الانضمام نعم أم لا؟ أخوي هذا تقييمك الحقيقي. Bishop, I believe. If take, I'll take. How can I hide the chat? You click on the three dots in the corner of your screen. Then I believe you have to just deactivate, make the chat inactive. I believe you will have that option. Try it. Take, I believe. Hi Shakib, how are you today? Trying again, just like yesterday and like tomorrow. Thank you for asking. Shop. Push and push, I believe. Got it, thanks. The way you play is amazing. I hope so, thank you very much. And you're welcome about the help. I cannot castle, this bishop is so annoying. Knight? Knight? Then I castle? Then I will have my knight pinned. What about I attack I have this under attack? Push, maybe? Push? No. I'll go here if take. I'll take after take, that will be... Pawn to g3. I can't even castle by hand. I mean, I can castle by hand. Castle by hand, I go here, here. But it's not important now. I'm gonna take. I'm going for the exchange. Bishop. That knight is so annoying. Okay, I don't think giving your opponent the privilege of two bishops. امتياز الفيلين يقول المشارقة. I will take one of his bishops and play for a draw. He's a 1400 ELO player. He's good. Hamza Shakib Ahlin. How's it going? Let me think about that. I attack the bishop, he will have this. Okay, I'm attack this. If take, I'll take with the pawn and I will just work on my position. Besides, that's a free pawn. That's an option, No. I'm stuck at 1400. For some reason I wanted to reach 2000 later this year. It's not gonna be that easy, my friend. It's not gonna be that easy. I'ma take a pawn. It's a free pawn, right? I'm going to win a pawn. I want to win a pawn. So what's the best move here? I go for this check and he attacks me with his king. Then I go for this move, take and king take. No? No? What about I go here? No, I don't. Check? Or I push. If take, I'll take with a check. I'll push? What if he doesn't push? What if he push this pawn? Okay, you know what? I'm going for this check. Then I go here. If take, I'll take. And that's eliminating at least one of his bishops. His bishops are so strong. What about I put the pawn then I push? Huh? Why? Why not? Why not? Yeah, pushing the pawn, then pushing the pawn. I will have a connected chain of pawns. What's that? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's losing my rook. If I go here, you took these... Yeah, so how we do this? I go here? No. I go here, take and take. Yeah. Take with the check, take here, take with the bishop, take here, and life is good, I believe. Take with the rook, take with the rook, take with the bishop, take with the rook, take with the rook, take with the king. It's not a big deal, I believe. Okay, I believe I'm having better position now. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. Still, I think. Yeah. Maybe I'm going to take that bishop. Maybe. Maybe I will take that bishop, yeah. I'm up a pawn and I have connected pawns. He doesn't. Take. With pleasure, matter of fact. Then put the pawn. So, what? Again, let me make a lecture once again. So, I will be a 1000 elo player in Blitz, playing versus a 1400 elo player in Blitz, and still one of us will make a mistake like having his pawns unconnected, not connected, isolated. It happens. Push and take. Push and take and take and take and take. Push, take, take and take, take. I'd rather retreat. No! Okay, I overreacted, I won. Oh, let's go. I thought I thought I made an endgame blunder. Yeah, I thought I made an endgame blunder. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm so. I thought I made an endgame blunder. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. I go here if takes here attacking my queen. Okay. So how we do this? I made a mistake. Yeah, no shit. He jumps here with the danger levels, you know. I go here, I cannot take this. Maybe I go here. If take, I'll take with a pawn, or I push, take, then take, and he takes my rook. You know what? Bye bye to castling. Not gonna castle. What's your favorite opening? If I am playing with white, I will just play the King's Gambit, Abdurrahman. Not gonna castle, not tonight. I'm not gonna castle. Not gonna castle. I push. If take, I'll take with my queen. After queen take, I'll take with a pawn. That's the move I will play. If take with a pawn, I'll take with my queen. What if it doesn't take? I'll take the pawn and take with the king, and then what? I don't know. I just hate my position. I very hate. I hate my position so much. Great. I'ma take. Look at this position I have. Look at this position I have. No. I will take with the pawn and push it on my pin bishop. You know what I think? Bishop. Shit. Oh shit. Take, I believe. Yeah. I love my position now. I really do love my position now. Take, I believe. Should I take? And he take and he has the open file? That's not a good idea. Should I go here? I should not. Bishop. I don't have that. Maybe bishop, if take, that's fixing my... That's an isolated pawn. What's the best move here? What if we push the pawn on you? I'll take. No, you cannot take actually. Okay. Push so I can play this. If push, I'll take with this, you know. George, how's it going? I was watching stream and fell asleep because was tired, and the stream Shakib is almighty. No, and woke me up. I'm so sorry. It wasn't even necessary, by the way. I thought I made a blunder. I thought I made an end game blunder, but it wasn't. That was the best move, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go on. Let's keep going, but let's keep going, guys. So if I take and he take and I take and he take with the knight, I'll take with the check and he take with the rook. What this makes me an idiot. Okay, but if I play this move, no, if I take and take, then I go here. If take, I'll take. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'ma take. Then wait. Okay, bishop. It's a 340 minutes here. Okay, that's early. Very early. I'ma take. Is that winning a pawn? No, it's not, because the knight is protecting this pawn. So, what's the best move? There is a bunch of free pawns for my opponent, and I lost on time. I lost on time because I was looking for the perfect game. That's why. I lost because I was looking for the perfect game, you know? Sometimes you just need to move, you know? خديري كيف الحال؟ Knight? Huh? What about I put the pawn, he take here? What about I go here? Then knight. If take with the pawn, wait. I push the pawn. If he take with the pawn, I'll take with the knight. If take with the knight, I'll take here. That's stupid. That's very stupid. Okay, you know what I think? Bishop. That's protected. That's protected. Even if there is no knight here, I'm still going to take with the whatever. Take his queen. That's very passive, and that wasn't the plan at all. I take here. If he takes with the pawn, I'll take here. After he takes, what do I have? Nothing. I push, he jumps with his knight. I take with the pawn. I take with the pawn. I take here. That's the first option. Yeah, I'm a push. No, if he jumps. If it jumps. Or not. Push the pawn. If take, I'll take, and that's in my favor, by the way. I think I can push or not. What about I push the pawn? If take here, what if he push? If he push, I'll take with the check. You don't understand. I'm a push. If take, okay, he made a mistake. So check. Then take and losing my queen. Yeah. I push threaten mate on one, I believe. And that's losing my queen. That's losing my queen. But and he didn't see that. يا خديري يا خديري. That's losing my fucking queen. That's losing my fucking queen. Sorry about that. What's going on here? By the way, I'm an idiot. That's not losing my queen. I'll take with a pawn. I was just being dramatic. That's what that was me being an idiot. That's all. Crap. Yeah, you can just take the rook, buddy. I totally forgot about this one. Yeah. I literally forgot about his, I was literally shit. Yeah. Rook and rook, I believe that's my idea. I can go here and his knight will escape. His knight will be fine anyway. I go here, take here, take with a check, I take here. I don't know. Is that the thing? I feel like there is no future for this attack. Knight and knight. How to checkmate him here? How to checkmate him? Maybe I go here, take in here, takes his queen. I would go for a rook left. Yeah, there is no future for this attack. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Take, take. I don't know what's this move gonna do. If he takes with his okay, now if he takes with his rook, no, I still have that. I still have this one. I don't have that. Of course I don't. Yeah. Knight, take with the king. No, I'm losing my attackers one by one. There is nothing to do. This knight is so annoying. I lost this. I lost this. It was a good try though. Yeah, take. It was a good try. Yeah, now he's just bringing his soldiers. He's not just fine. I mean, that's a move. Why didn't play that move? That's a check he can play. I go here. He doesn't have this, right? He does, matter of fact. I'm a push, so he doesn't take. If take, I'll take. I'm not so sure that he is in a good shape here. I don't think I'm doing fine now. Take. 12 seconds. That's torture. That's torture. That's torture. That's literally torture. I take, and take, or what? I'ma take. Take here, take here. Take. لحظة. So, check. أنا آسف يا خديري. أنا آسف. سامحني يا خديري. أنا آسف. أنا آسف يا خديري. I'm so sorry يا خديري. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm so sorry يا خديري. أنا آسف. Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, I'm waiting for an opponent. Let's go. Let's move to the next one. Let's go. Yeah, Splash is number 1. Yeah, that's correct. Actually, I can see the sign from here. Nice find. No, actually, I was just desperate, you know. I mean, a draw is better than losing, right? Should I play this move like usual? I think I'm going to push this pawn, yeah. Now I will take. Then take, and he goes for this check and torture me. What about I push this pawn or knight? I mean, if I take, I'm going to take. If take with this pawn, I'll take his queen. He takes with the king, then I will just have faster development and stuff. You know, I think I take. That's a thing. What about knight? 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 Knight. Knight. As usual, if you take, I'll take his queen immediately. Wait, he's a 1700. Shit. If you push, I'll go here. If take, I'll take with my queen. If he push this pawn, I'll take. If take, I'll take. After he take, no, he didn't. And I can stop now thinking about things that don't happen. I will castle and have normal chess now. Can I challenge you? I mean, if you join the tournament now, you will, because now I'm having a tournament with my followers. I can't change the program out of the blue, you know. Castle. Take, but he will push. Take. No, he's not going to push. It will be blocked. Push. Take with a pawn. Take with a knight. I believe. Yeah. But I will have an isolated pawn at the E file. Yeah, I will have an isolated pawn. I take and he take. I don't have that, of course I don't. Okay, taking the pawn is opening the file for your... Can I take a free pawn? Then he sacrifices his bishop and I take with my king, then I lose my knight? Why you are going to play that move if you know that? I'm gonna take with the knight and you take with the pawn normally. And I will go here with my knight, with my king, that piece, and target on this weak square. I forgot to set a timer for the second. Biscuits, so I'm just going to check them after each game. Okay, just promise me you don't burn them because of me. I want to have some. Bishop in that's incoming. That's a check, isn't it? Yeah, that's a check. I forgot about it. But I will just move my king here and life is good. I think. Danger levels, I believe. Attacking the queen? No, you are not attacking anything. What about I jump with my knight here and you take with his bishop? That's not a move. Is he challenging my queen? Yeah, he is. And I should avoid this. I should avoid this, yeah. I'm having a very good position here. Why would I go for the exchange? What about I find a tactic that I can win something here? Like, yeah, attacking his rook. I lost the pressure on this, you know. If you retreat, I will just... خضيري تلقاه منرفز. I mean, taking that pawn was a greedy move. Why would you take that pawn, خضيري? I'm so sure that it wasn't necessary to take a pawn. Alright. That's nothing. That can be something. Take here and take here. Threaten this. That bishop is a threat to what exactly? Literally nothing. But but if I play bishop here, I can attack his queen. No, no, yes. Bishop protecting this weak pawn. If take, I'll take. And that's still protected. Yeah. Let's play some, you know, in a positional mindset, you know. Okay. Queen again, targeting this. No, it's protected by the bishop. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait. 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 Yeah, that will be enough. Yeah, that's a move. That's definitely a move. Come on now, guy. Show me something. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's a free knight. I blundered. I blundered because of, yeah, that's a check, or I don't know, there is. I lost this. I lost this. Time trouble. Time trouble is a real thing. Ah, stop, 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 stop. Time pressure is a real thing. Okay, I will, before I wish I can analyze, but you know, it's a tournament with followers, so I need to move to the next one as fast as I can, but I will analyze this one before I get a game. Before I get a game, I will, even if quickly, you know. Okay, taking the request, the best move. Take back. Okay, that was the best move. No, actually, I was playing the best moves. Actually, I was playing the best move. Oh, I didn't see that. And what the hell was the move I played? Oh, come on! Look at the evaluation bar. Look at the evaluation bar. Look at the evaluation bar. It's a black. It's white. Black. White. But look at my time also. It's 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Yalla, new opponent, let's go. We still have 10 minutes in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen, so if you are going to join, it's too late now, but tomorrow I will have another puzzle night. But I will make a tournament every 2 days, so we still have a lot now. Push. Take with a check, take with a pawn. Then he push. I take and take with a pawn. Then I take with a knight. Why? Why? Let me tell you something. I'll play knight. Take or retreat? Retreat. Yeah, let's play some positional chess here. Okay, let's kick that bishop. It's always a good idea to kick that bishop, you know. Something is telling me that if I push the pawn, then I push the pawn and take, I will have a tactic. Let's go for it. I never play like that. I never play like that. Like, I never play like that. ¿Cómo puedo jugar contigo? That's Spanish that I can't understand. I'm so sorry. And our Mexican friend is not here. It's been a while since I saw Factor, my Mexican moderator. I put the pawn and he take and I keep, yeah. Yeah, push on the pawn. Then push on the pawn. Then push on the pawn. I can win this. Push? No. Push. Okay, what if I push the pawn and he ignores me? I'll take the knight and he takes the knight. Then I go for check. I think it's a win-win deal here if you push. I think that will makes it worse. I take with the check. You take with the knight. Then I take with the check. So check. What if he goes here? Well, I'm so glad that you asked me that question. I'll take with the bishop and you take with the knight. Or I just blew it. Maybe I just blew it. I'm gonna take with the bishop first. Then I take. Or I will just lose my rook. You know. I will just lose my rook. Thank God this is not losing my, yeah, it's not. I blew it. I believe I had something. But whatever it is, I don't have it anymore. Knight. And I take with the bishop, and take with the bishop, and take with the pawn. Okay, I believe now there is a weakness. Yo, I had tunnel vision. If I was in his place, I would take, yeah. Danger levels first. Huh? Protect and attack. And now with the knight and the rook, I will what? Huh? I will do nothing. Yeah, I hate the bishops. And the knights. And the rooks. The knight. I take and he takes the knight. Maybe I go here. If take, I'll take with a check. What about I play this? What about I take with a pawn? He take it? No. If take with the rook, I'll take with the pawn, take with his queen and check, then what? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I go here. No, I go here. And he takes. Then I will have something. I won't have anything. I jump here, take with the rook. Take with the queen, check, and he blocks with his queen if you want. Or I don't know, I'm gonna play this. It looks like a move to me. Thank God he doesn't have checks with that knight. Take with the rook, take with the check, then take with the check, then he will block with his rook, I think. But that's a move. Now I go here. You know what? You know what I think? Check. 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 Now I'll take the knight. That's bad. Why I keep playing this? Why I keep playing this? It's an arena. You have to move to the next opponent. Yo! Wow, there's 26 players in this arena. That's huge. Fuck Palestine supporters. Yeah, good job. Good job. خذيري again, let's go. اما فيدنا 4 دقائق. كاروكان. All right. Okay. The answer is no. That's literally a fork, Akhdiri. I blew it. I thought I can have this check and lose on his queen. The queen is protected. I'm just an idiot. Ah, crap. Attack on the bishop. Okay, I'm tilted. Yeah, I'm officially tilted, you know. That's bad. Very bad. I blundered my queen. That's sad. Very sad. I blundered my queen. I was focusing on what I am doing and I forgot about my queen not protected. Shit. Check. I mean, isn't it this a check and losing his rook? I swear to God. Okay, please give it. Please give me that. Come on. Maybe I'm making him nervous. No, that will fix everything. Take with a check again. I don't know, whatever. I just blew it. I blew it. There is nothing I can do here. Even if check, he still have this, you know. That's not an Arab, mate. He didn't take. I take and he will take with his... No, that's a move. No, that's definitely a move. I don't even have this. Okay, attacking the queen. Maybe he will blunder something. People blunder stuff the whole time, you know. Attacking the knight. Attacking the rook. Yeah, I blundered. And okay. Before the tournament, before the game, we resumed. We had the tournament ended. Yeah. All right. As you can see in the, I would even say he's a polyglot, as his mastery of English, Arabic, and French. And you are just so sweet, Splash. You are just so sweet. If I know I'm losing, I would just resign. There are stronger players who play fast and never blunder because they build a storage of positions in their head. I agree actually. It's the first time I see you here actually. Video boy, find your favorite video. First time in my channel. Anis bin Yusuf. By the way, report him please. Who's that? Reporting who? لماذا أنيس? Are you talking about Khadiri? Why? What happened to your elo? Don't worry, that's just my blitz. Elo. Alright. Let me announce the winners. First, let's check our subscribers account. Okay. 11,780. Soon we'll reach 12. I am first. Yeah, so let's check the leaderboard. Okay. Our friend from Andor, that's the first time I believe you join. 1700 elo player, you had 29 points and you are the first. The second, our 1700 Brazilian friend, and he has 27 points and he had 9 wins. The first, by the way, he had 8 games and he won the 8, and when the tournament ended he had 8 wins in a row. That's impressive. No, it's me. Yusuf Adanti. Good job. Alright. Mahdi Majri, 24 points. Our 1800 elo player. That's impressive. You had 15 games and you won 8 and you had a draw, I believe. Stone Cold Steve Austin made an impressive journey to the first 4, you know. 23 points. And when the tournament ended, he had 4 wins in a row. You were so close from reaching the third place, I'm sorry. Okay, 1300 elo player Qadir, I believe, from Algeria. He's the 5th. I was the 6th. Our friend from Indonesia. Hala Madrid, your name is 17 points. Muhammad Riyadh, 17 points. Asher Riyadh, Ash. Okay. Alright. Lakhdiri, for wins in a draw, I believe. Yeah, that will be me. That will be the draw you had with me. 10 points. Anyway, we had, thank you very much everyone for joining, and we had Dave, actually, Chess Raptor, joined the tournament, yeah. And you had 3 games, and you won in 1. That's great, and I am seeing you are 1000 elo now in Blitz. That's great. A lot of higher elo this time. Yes, Plush, that makes me happy actually, because people keep saying that I am only attracting people with low elo. That's not correct. That's absolutely not correct. Thank you everyone for joining the tournament. Now what I am going to do next, got it at the end. It's okay, Dave. I'm so sure that by the way, I will make a tournament every 2 days, and between that I will have puzzle nights. What about that? Learning, playing with the viewers. Yeah. Yusuf Jalali, Shakib, check my account. Yes, I will. I mean, you are chess beasts, obviously. 1700, let's go. First of all, let me accept. Alright. You are a member since 21 June 2024. I believe you are doing just fine. Impressive. One of your opponents actually had a ban from chess.com for fair play. Wow, fair play. Yusuf, you had a lot of cheaters playing against you. Another cheater, oh my god. Wow. Another cheater. Or maybe it's just the same one. I don't know. Another cheater. And another cheater. This time I'm so sure that's not the same guy. This one from India. This one from Germany. Oh my god. Alright. Cheating and chess.com is a real thing. Anyway. Good games. I was there too, bro. Hello, Brian. Yeah, Brian, you are number 12 with 15 points. That's good, actually. And you had 5 games. No, you had 5 wins and a draw from 11 games you played. ليش بتحكي إنجليزي؟ احكي عربي. لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. Yeah, like you guys are seeing the title of the stream. It's Viewers Tournament and Grind. So, what am I going to do now? Now I will go wash my face, and I will put some clean chest in the screen, and when I will come back after a minute, I will just wash my face, have a smoke. I will start grinding playing rapid, so if you guys want to watch, maybe I'll make it to 1500 tonight. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. That took, you know, longer than before because I am about to grind in rapid, so that will piss my girlfriend, but I had 2 cigarettes in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Ten minutes and let's go. Let's go. Wait. I'm sorry. No. You're doing just fine. Yeah. E4. Alright. French defense. I'm gonna take. To make, the board looks more familiar. So if I push and take, I take with the queen or what? Or I just push the pawn. Why I'm overthinking since move number 5? I push, if take. I take here, if take here, I take with the bishop. Okay, let's go. It's called Marshall counterattack. Let's go. I can literally cancel without an issue. I take. No. I pin the knight. Now I can take. Also, that's an option. Okay, let me go for this useless check. Why did I complicate the thing on myself? Attacking the queen if you push, what am I going to do? Brings his knight. Yeah. Take and take. What if he castle? I'll take. And you will have, theoretically speaking, this and this. That's a very annoying. Okay, I need to take this, I believe. Why I'm complicating the thing on myself? Why? Why I'm complicating the thing on myself? It shouldn't be that complicated. Sorry guys, 1 second. Yeah, we are doing just fine. I'm so sorry about that. Hi Arslan, how's it going? Take, of course. Take attack in his queen. Then take here, if take here, take here. No. I take here, brings his rook. If I take here, he take with his bishop. I cannot take here. But I don't have this. I don't have that. I complicated the thing. I really complicated it. I mean, I take, it takes, I take, I don't know, something like that. I take here, brings his queen. Right, queen to d3. The idea is to block this pawn. I need to develop this knight. Knight and knight. $63 likes. Those likes help us with the algorithm, guys. Okay, if I take, he take with the pawn. And I can jump here and take, and that's a weakness. No. I need to develop the knight connect on my rooks. That's what I need to do. So, knight or knight? Knight. If take with the bishop, I'll take. My rook is protected by the other rook because they are connected now. So if you take with the bishop thinking that this is a double pawn, that's not really a problem. Why is that? Because after I take this knight and he takes, that's a very weak shelter, I think. And I need to be faster. Alina Ayub. All right. I don't have that anymore. I don't have that anymore. That's a free pawn and attacking his queen. That's not them. That's not. Wait. What if I go here and he moves his queen and I put this pawn and he's not going to take. So I'll go for this. Attacking the queen. That's incoming. Or not. I retreat. I push, he takes this. This is not protected. I take. You take with the bishop, I take here. What about I go here and he takes and I take? I don't know. Maybe check, take with the bishop, take with the bishop. No. I'll retreat with my knight. No, if take, I'll take. And life is good. That will be a little bit annoying, I know. That's a fork, isn't it? I mean, it's not really a fork because after he pushed this pawn, I will attack his queen and this bishop is not defended. Right? Yeah. It's not. It's not. So I still cannot take this, and the knight is somehow pinned. No, it's not, because they are protecting each other. But if you take it, I'll take with the pawn, that will be pinned. No, it's not. Okay, besides, you know, wait. First of all, let me retreat with my bishop to the safety. That's the safety. That can be removed now. No, cannot. I lose my queen if I take with the knight. I take. Bishop. If he put pressure here by some pieces or moving his knight, and he did. So I take, and he takes. What about I take with the rook and he takes here, then I take here, after take here, take here? That's nothing. What about I take the pawn? If take here, there is nothing I can do. You know what I think? I take, and he take, then I take. Yeah. Let me guess, you'll take with your bishop? That's winning a pawn. Right? If you take with the pawn, I'll take with the pawn. This is not what? This is not protected. It is protected. Alright. What's this move do? Nothing. I take here, I lose the knight. I bring my rook here. That's not a safe move. Yeah. Wait. The idea of this move is disconnecting the queen and the bishop, so I can't take this. But what if he brings his rook? I'll take and protect. You know what? I'm going for it. And that's losing my queen. Hello, Abraham. How's it going? I blundered my queen. I blundered my queen. I blundered my queen. Why you are not resigning after blundering your queen? Because he can not take, but he did. Alright. Is there something I can do here? Like take? Then what? Something? Something like that. Something like what? I'm going to resign this. Quick analyze. I forgot about my queen not protected. Shit. Alright. I complicated the matter anyway. That wasn't the best move, by the way. Bishop was a move. Yeah, look at this move. A simple move, you know. And yeah. Shit. I'll move to the next game. Alright. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's the first game in this part of the stream, you know. Crap. I was having a good game. I'm so sure that I was having a good game. I was having a good game. Good God. People shouldn't stream if they are under 2200. So you are annoyed, right? You are annoyed? I agree, actually. People under 2200 Elo players should not stream. But they are. put the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Push if take check. Nah. Push take or bishop first. Bishop. Bishop. عصام يوسفي, hit the like. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Nice answer. I like it. Fuck you. Hit the like button. I just want you to hit the like button before I ban you, that's all. At least I can, yeah, you know, I can use a like. Not my main language. I would push. Push, he take. Then if I go for this check, he push. I sack the bishop if take, thus losing his rook. Now I can push. Alright, so check, push, check, take, losing his rook. Wait, I think I'm an idiot. I take with a check and take, and that's a checkmate with the bishop. Check. Check. Okay, Sam, I am not a 2200 ELO player, but this checkmate you will never have in your fucking life, alright? Yeah, let's analyze this game. The stupid Karukan, and I played the Compamones. I believe pushing that pawn, it's called the bayonet attack. The bayonet, I think. I think that's the bayonet, yeah. I know that because I see Svensk play, you know, our Swedish friend, you know. He plays versus the... He plays the bayonet versus the Karukan a lot. Take with the check, and that's an M3, matter of fact. It's an M3, it's an M3. Look at the evaluation bar. It's an M3. It's over, it's over. So that's a check, and that's a check, and after... Wait. I will open the engine, I will open the engine. I will open the engine, guys. Fuck! I will open the engine. 1 second. Look at this. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty right there. Do you see that? Yeah. Now I will close the engine because, you know, the stream will be laggy. I just wanted to show the brilliancy. Let's move to the next game. Yeah, as simple as that. I love when they enter my stream and speak shit to me and they receive, you know, the instant, you know, karma. Bishop here is a good square, I think. Take. Take. I push. Take. I push. Take. I attack the queen. Castling, maybe? Check. He blocks and I retreat. Okay, check. Okay. Yeah. That has to be something. Hello, Daniel. How's it going? Gaston, I believe, is the move here. Yeah, targeting this. Where the hell you been? I miss you. Hello, Zakora. I swear to God, I didn't go anywhere. But I believe I was having some troubles with YouTube's algorithm. That's why, you know, my viewership got, you know, affected for some reason I don't understand. Push take or rook first? Maybe push and push. This first, then go here. If he goes with his knight, I will just ignore him. Then I push this pawn. I'll push. Now take. Ah, he take. And I take. And he takes with his queen. I always see the half of the idea. He's refusing to take. So if I take with my bishop, he takes with his knight, and I take and he take? Yeah. Knight? No. Push. Take, take, take. No. Push. The knight come here, maybe. Then I keep pushing. What if the knight goes here? I attack, he takes with the knight, I'll take here. And he will take here with his queen. I should secure this pawn. It's a weak pawn. Like that, maybe? Yeah, what if he take with this pawn? I'll attack the queen. And he take with the knight. And I take with this pawn. If he take with his queen... What? Am I going to take this? No, I'm not going to take that. I think I blew it. I pushed the pawn, knight doesn't have this. But knight does have that. I'm so sure that I had a good position, then I blew it. I mean, I can take the pawn if I want, and he take and I take, you know? So I take with the knight, take here, take with his queen, but that's bad for my queen. I take with the pawn now. If he takes with his queen, I'll take with the rook, and that's it. Yeah? That's better, right? Take here and take here and take here. If take here, that's losing the rook. I need to move the knight once again. Maybe I go here or something, I don't know. I think I take. Alright. I push and he goes here attacking my bishop. I push and he jumps here, attacking what? Maybe I should take this? What about taking this? Wait, my knight is blocking the rooks from being connected. Maybe I take with a check first. Then I go here, but I lose this pawn. I push the pawn, knight jumps here. And that's okay, I think. What about I push? He goes here. And I take. And he takes. Or I go here. You know what? I'll just take a free pawn. No, I won't take a free pawn. I'm not gonna take a free pawn. What's the pawn that I can defend? This. So I push the pawn. And the knight goes here. Then I go with my knight here. If he takes here, I'll take here. That's a double pawn, I understand. It's not double pawn, no. Wait. So, what did I say? What was the idea I said? Pushing this or this? I push and he takes here. I push and he jumps here, I believe. Yeah, so I push. Danger levels, you know. Great. So, I go here. If take, I'll take. Yeah, but who's protecting this? What about I push the pawn? If take, I take. I will have double pawn. I think. Or not. What about I take and he takes my rook? Take the goddamn knight. Alright. His knight is under attack, and knight doesn't have this. Knight does have that, but I don't know what this move do. Should I push or go here? I push. If take, I'll take. Or I push, if take, I'll take, and he take with his knight. Alright. Alright. I'll go here attacking this pawn. Let's start the hunt. I think. Shit. I take with his knight. I go here, attacking the knight, then go in here. No. Okay, what are you? Oh, threaten this. Okay, let me push. Take. Yeah, let's push. Take. We are making the king suffocate in here. Yeah, that's a move. That's definitely a move. I go here, take with his knight. I go here, take here. That's not good. I go here with my knight, and what's gonna happen? What about I go here? If he push twice, I'll take en passant. If he push twice, I'll take. Okay, you know what? I will just go for it. Yeah. What if the king goes here? Now that's a very good question. That's a very good question. What if you push and I go here? Then I don't know. But I think I should move that. Wait. This and this are common. Or not. What about I go here? If take here, I'll take with the checking stake, and the king won't be. Okay, again. And kings go here. I go here, and I will be fine. I am so sure. Let's go. Yeah. No. Pushing this pawn just in case. But he will bring the other pawn. And that's okay because I will push. And if take, and that's it. It's a blocked. It's a blocked. I'm going to win this, I think. Probably I will lose on time, you know. All right. Attacking the knight. Attacking the knight. Knight doesn't have this. Yeah, knight has this. Absolutely doesn't have it. I don't have that. Rook takes the open file. No, I push. Or I push, take and take. What about I push and I keep pushing? Yeah, that's so. What about I push this pawn? No, you push twice. That's not scary, and I lost a pawn. Of course I did. If he goes here, yeah, I will start losing my pawns now. Of course I will. Then I go here. No. If he goes with his knight there. Knight and knight. What if he push? That's not a problem, I think. I think I'm going to push. Yeah. I'll block the way. He can move his rook, and he will, but that's losing this, and he doesn't have this check because of the knight. That's not scary. That's absolutely not scary. So, wait. Check, I believe. Check. If take with a pawn, I push the pawn, and he doesn't have this, but he does have that. If I check him and he takes, I promote? No, you don't. But if I push this pawn, no, you push this pawn, he goes for this check, and that's not a problem, I think. I mean, what about attacking the rook? So he doesn't check me. That's a safer move, but he will have this move, you know. You know what I think? I'm gonna push the pawn. Okay, check. I understand that. Okay, congratulations, check. Or not. So I push. I'm gonna push. Yeah. I go here, then what? Check. Yeah, I go here, then what? Check. He will lose his rook if he won't dare. So, all right. Okay. You know what? I don't know what are you doing. As a matter of fact, I know exactly what is he doing. I push, then he goes for this check, and whoever the guy is coming from this way. What about check and he take and I push and he take, then I push? No. That's losing your rook on the spot. Check, he take, you know what? I'm going to lose this anyway, so let me just, start pushing, blocking me. I push, and he go for this check. Yeah, let's go. And I push. Yeah, that's right. It's mate in one, I think. Yeah. Yalla, tell me what are you going to do? Actually, that's a move. That's definitely a move. Pin in the knight. Yeah, take. Yeah, I'm going to win this. I'm going to win this. Check. Yep. Yeah. I'm not a 2200, but I saw that tactic. Let's analyze. So, unless bro smarter than Stockfish, let's analyze. I am literally playing every single good move. So I'm a guy who's making his homework. You know? I'm having my girlfriend yelling at me the whole goddamn time because of that. Okay. Take. No. Alright. Push. Take. What's the best move here? Was it the best move? I'm a little bit confused here. Taking the pawn was the best move. Taking with the knight, but he played that move. Taking the rook was the best move. Rook takes. Pushing the pawn is not that good move. Pushing the other pawn was the best move, and I played it. Knight takes the bishop. Pawn take the knight. Knight. Yeah. Attacking the knight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, pushing the pawn was the best move actually. Taking the pawn, of course. Check. Pushing the pawn was the best move. Okay. Why I didn't push the pawn? Actually, that was a blunder. Sacrificing the knight was a blunder. I mean, okay, I'll push the pawn. Knight with a check. King. How am I supposed exactly to promote this pawn? How? Besides, I will be check from him. I don't understand the engine. Okay, so I push. Why the engine is so confused here? Anyway. Yeah, pushing the pawn. Check. No, he blundered actually. Check. Pin on the knight. Take. Queen. Check. Mate. That's it. I had a good game here. Hello, Anthony. How's it going? Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Shop. Thank you. Alright, let's move to the next game. Let's go. A couple of games and I'll be 1500. Let's go. E4. Bishop. Castle. Taking the pawn is necessary now. Wait. Am I able to take here, then check after take with the check, and then take here? I think there is a sacrifice here, yeah. Check. No. You don't take here and take with a check, then you take here. Maybe you take here with a check. If he thinks that he is a genius and he take and I take with the check, that's the reason he's queen. So, check from this side. But he didn't fall for it. So, I'm gonna take. That's in common, or not. I don't have that, and I don't have that, and I don't have that. That is a very bad dog. What's the best move here? Did you really have to bring your dog right now? Okay, queen. You know, I was afraid of hanging, you know, fork and lose my queen. These things sometimes happens, you know. I don't have that, that's for sure. Let's attack the knight if take, you know, simplify the matter and stuff. Besides, I take with the pawn, no. Push, take, that's option number 1. I take here, then I take here. Yeah. I believe I'm having a good game here. Knight and knight. Normal chess. Yalla, let's win the game. I can literally block with the bishop, but that's losing. This, so slide on the king, push on the pawn. Normal chance. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on! He won the pawn back, fuck. Okay. Okay, he's taken every pawn possible here. He's taken every single pawn possible here. Okay, I blew it. I blew it. Yeah, I blew it. Yeah, I blew it. I lost the advantage. I lost the advantage. I can't even attack his queen or something after I go here or whatever. I would just go for this, you know. There is a lot of options here. Okay, I'm going with my queen here. If he attacks me, and he will, trust me in this. Check, and they block, and I take. There is a lack of development here. Because I was thinking of a quick win. Check. If he blocks, I'll take a pawn. Yeah. I'm taking a couple of pawns myself, you know. That can be a move. If he takes, I'll take. And life is good. That is a tempo. That I have to go for it. Right now. I don't have this. I can protect, but he takes. And I take. Say again. I attack. If take, I take, and he takes with his queen, then I attack the queen. No, I need to think. So, I protect my rook. If he sacrifices his rook and I take with the bishop and he take with his queen, I attack his queen and I will attack his king and I will be so handsome. Let's go. I can't take another pawn. هشام لماذا اعتزلت؟ ماذا يجري؟ My Russian friend. I'm afraid I don't understand. What are you saying? I'm sorry. I take, I lose my rook. I push the pawn maybe. I take, then check, then check. I think taking the pawn is a fine move, so he takes. He needs to take first. Wait, what about check, take with the king, then I take this, then a back rank? Yeah, that's great, that's a great. That's so great. That's nothing, check. And he goes here, check, and he blocks. There is a tactic here. There is a tactic here. If I take with a check and he's forced to take with his king, I take. That's a back rank. Check. And he doesn't have this. He blocks with his rook. Okay, let me go for a check. Wait. Check. And you take with the king, then I take a rook. Then a back rank. Yeah, congratulations. What about check, take with the bishop? Check, take with the bishop, then a back rank. Bro. Why I didn't develop this bishop? Why? Why I didn't develop this bishop check, he blocks again. Maybe I should go for a draw. Maybe I should go for a draw. How am I going to take the knight and he backrank me? No. As a matter of fact, he cannot backrank me. I take the knight. If he takes with the rook, I'll take with my queen. No, you're not. No, you're not. I take with the knight. He cannot take with his queen, but he can take with his rook. So check, I'll take, and then take with the queen, and that's a back rank. But if I take with the check and king take, and I take here, guess what? What? A back rank. Maybe it's a check and and he takes, then I take, then a back rank. Exactly my point. Okay, I'm going to take with a check. Check, he blocks. I don't have this. I think I take. He doesn't have this check. He doesn't have this. Okay, what if I take here and he goes for this? Isn't this a back rank? Okay, I take with the queen. Check. I cannot block with the queen. I block with my knight and he takes, and that's a back rank. I don't know. He does have the back rank here. So he doesn't have the back rank here or here because of the knight and the queen, but he does have the back rank here. I block with the queen and he take my queen, and that's a back rank. Check, he blocks. Then check maybe? Okay, check. What if he moves his king? He didn't. So check. Check. And he hides. I take. I take with the queen. That's a back rank. Bro, that's a back rank. Why I didn't develop this bishop, bro? I had to go for the... I had the draw, you know? He doesn't have this breathing room because of this rook. I had to go for check, and he blocks, and check, and he blocks, and check, and he blocks, and that's it. Shit. Fuck. You're so slow. You have really 1400 elo player? Why you don't ask? Okay, I'm not gonna be rude, okay? I'm not gonna be rude. I promise I'm not gonna be rude tonight. That's not of your fucking business. Get lost, fucker. Alright. Check, I go here. Check, I believe. I think I need to sacrifice something. My bishop? I think. Take with the bishop, take his rook. No. It's a back rank anyway, I believe. If he takes with his rook, I will go for check or something, I don't know. Shit. Ah, I didn't see that. Of course I didn't. Time pressure. I will analyze this game and I'm so sure that the engine will suggest that I go for the... Yeah. And your name is Don't Solve My Name. Oh my god. I was doing these things but in fucking high school. Bro, you suck. Yeah, I suck at chess. You suck dicks for living, you motherfucker. That's a big difference. So don't lecture me about anything. So e5 king is gambit declined and sacrificing the bishop was the best move. Check, of course. He didn't take with the king. Taking the bishop was the best move. Retreating with the queen was the best move. He pushed the pawn. Retreating with the knight is the best move. Taking the knight was the best move, but I didn't play it. He took with the pawn. I took with my queen. He took with the pawn. Pushing the pawn. Check. Sliding the king to the edge. That was losing a pawn. I started to be an idiot here, and he was taking a couple of pawns because I allowed him. So check and taking a pawn, queen this. Playing knight to d2 was the best move, bringing the rook, bringing the knight, you know, and the idea is putting pressure on my rook and stuff. So taking a free pawn was a greedy move. And check. Check. Wait. Check. And he blocks. Taking with a check. King's take. And the breathing room. Check. You go here. Check. Black is totally winning here. I don't think I had a chance here. No, I lost the advantage, you know. I don't think I had any chance. Nah. Yeah, the engine is suggesting that I just take the rook, you know. Okay, I fucked up. I'll do better the next game, let's go. Yeah, of course you did. Okay. I believe you will jump here. Or not. Despite that, you know, if you jumped here you will be threatened fork and then you have to retreat and stuff. I'm not having a good game here. Okay. Retreat. Yeah. Push, take and take, I believe. Yeah. No, take with the bishop. Or not. I'll just push the pawn, you know, and enjoy having these two strong bishops. Bishop? If take, I'll take, I believe. No, I won't. I will push. Wait. Yeah. That's nothing, and that's nothing, and that's nothing. That knight is so trapped. I mean, I can take, and he will take with his king. Then I push the pawn or something? That's blocking something? It's not. But if I attack and they take and I push, that's blocking the queen? It's not blocking the queen, that's nothing. Push. You know what I think? I'm gonna push the pawn. Attacking the queen, that's a tempo. Yeah, that's a tempo. I push the pawn, I believe, and I will just close the light squares. Yeah, so. That's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, blocking with the queen so he doesn't take this pawn, you know. Okay, end game, let's go. I put the pawn, if take, I will have an open file for my rook, let's go. What about I take here, and that's a weakness. Yeah, now we are talking. I love the way you're thinking. But if he takes here, wait. If I take here, wait. I take, and he take, and I cannot take, but I can take, and he keep pushing. That's not a problem. So I'ma take. Great. So put on pressure on that bishop. If he takes here, I'll take with this pawn. That knight can do shit, or he can. I don't know. Can he? Okay, supporting this chain of pawns, and that's incoming. Or not. That's a check, I believe. Push and take. What about I attack the bishop and I attack the pawn? You know that's losing a pawn with the check, right? Yeah, I didn't see that. And if you go here, that's a nothing. The bishop is the piece that that's a problem. That's a problem. Shit. I'm so sure that there is tactics here. I can take a pawn. I can attack the rook. The rook not having this. Not this, not this, not this. Not this, and not this. I mean, rook have this. So yeah, let's attack that rook. That is the... Wait, the rook has this. But I'm taking that pawn anyway. But he chose that move. Great. Okay, I'm gonna take the pawn. Attacking the bishop. Is that a check? Is that a thing? Or maybe attacking the knight. Why? What about attacking this? Attacking the knight, I believe. Attacking the knight. The knight is protected. So take. So I take the knight and you take with the check. That's the idea. Wow. You will take with the check, yeah, then what? Yeah, what's the amazing about this? What's the amazing about this? What about this move? And you take with the bishop. That's a check. Check, you take with the bishop, then check. He blocks with his rook. Shit. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'll give that to you. Okay, yeah, check. Okay, congratulations. Now what? I'm not gonna give you a check in the light square. I won't. Alright. That's a problem, right? I suppose. No, he's not gonna take this pawn. Oh yeah, he will. Oh yeah, he will. Oh yeah, he will. Alright, now that's a check, but he will come here. Say again, I go here for check and he attacks me. Alright, okay. I have an idea. What about I go for this move? What's the point? I go for this check. For this check. For this check with this. For this check with the rook. And then what? He goes here. Then I will have another check. I'm so sure that I have a winning position here. Or not. Okay, check. If he goes here, What do I have? Let me calculate this. I have enough time to think. That's under attack, I understand. Okay, so if check, he doesn't have this, but he does have that. Then I force the exchange. Like, he has like 2 pawns. He is more 2 pawns. What about check? And he goes here. And I go for this check. I'll try. So, check. He goes here. I have this check supported by the bishop. Or I can simply take the pawn and that's protecting this. Okay, what's the best move here? That's a check. Take, that's losing all the way. Okay, what about I take here? That's protecting this pawn, I understand that. But I am so afraid of something stupid he does. I mean, if I go for this check, I'm taking from him this, and this, and this. And this. No, I'm not taking this as a matter of fact. I'm only taking this because of the bishop. And of course not this. So he goes here. He goes here. Yeah, then what? Literally nothing. He will hide behind this piece of shit right here. I'm gonna take a pawn. It's an endgame, right? So I need my pawns. I will just what did I blunder? I blundered my rook. I didn't see that. Okay, I heard about bishops hiding in the fucking corners. Where did that rook coming from? Oh. Yeah. Bro was using his rook as a fucking bishop. Let's call it the bishrook. Or let's call it the rookshop. Fucking motherfucker, congratulations, you had the game. Fuck. I mean, there is nothing to analyze here. I will just move to the next game. Crap. Shit. Good God. Bro was literally using his rook as a bishop. He can jump here, by the way, and he will make my life so hard. Or not. Let me take this. Castling now is a mistake, I'm so sure. Castling now is a mistake. I jump or I castle. I mean, castling is not really so bad now. Check or not? Not. Okay, I can jump here, take here, take here. If I take here, that's not losing his queen because the bishop is beside. I jump here. If take here, I'll take here. I go here and take and take and take. No, no. Pin and the knight to the queen, you know. The knight and knight and knight. It can be a move, yeah. No, I jump here, but he will take. So it's gonna be knight, knight, and knight. At this point, I don't have a knight. I have a frog. If he takes here, that's gonna be a problem. But if I take and they take with the bishop, he's not going to take with the bishop. I don't understand why did he play that move. If you take with the bishop, that's losing his bishop. Or worse, jump in here and put pressure on this. Or not. Or yes, actually it is. So I am threaten this, which is fine by the way. He take and after no, I take. If I daren't take, he will take with his queen. But that's a fork. I believe that's a fork, isn't it? Yep. And he resigned. Alright, thank you very much. That didn't take so long. Everything was clear. I'll just move to the next game. 1479, let's go. Smith Mora, let's go. Let's play aggressive openings. Let's insist on the line we want to play. Yeah, thank you very much. Now bishop, queen. You know, let's target the death square. Bishop. Now he pushed this pawn. The idea now is to jump here with the knight, with the knight and target on this. All right. What's the best move here? Pushing the pawn. I can literally take. No, you cannot. But I can push. And if take, no. I take, if take, I take. That's winning something, after all, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take with the bishop. That's a free pawn, I believe. If he jumps here, I'll take his bishop, or not. Check. المنافس. I'm gonna push the pawn. It's protected by the knight. That's a very strong knight. Did you see this knight? This knight. This knight is a very strong knight. Alright. Now how we do this? I can jump here, attacking his yeah. That's a good tactic. Besides, I'm attacking his knight for the moment. Not just this. I'm not just attacking his knight. I was about to jump here and fork him, but he will take with the knight. So I jump here. What about I put the pawn? No. He will take. No, he won't. So if check was gonna happen, what about I go here? And he take with the knight, and I take with the knight, and take with his queen. I lost. Why did I play this move? What was the point of playing this move? I mean, I was thinking about, you know, go and fork him. But he took this pawn. That's a very important pawn, you know. So if check, you take with the pawn, I take here, then take here, or what? What's the best move here? I don't understand. I jump, take with the knight, take with the knight, take with the king, check. It's not check, that's nothing. I'm thinking about taking this bishop with a check, you know. Take with the rook, of course. What can I have now? Nothing. I don't even have this. I can go here. But this knight is not friendly, you know. I take with the bishop and he take with his queen. No, he's not going to take with anything. I bring the queen here, threaten to take a free pawn, then block with his rook, and I don't even have that. This is bullshit if you want my opinion. So I'm gonna take with the check and the take. I can take here, but he push and I still gonna have this. I can push, doesn't have, it's just take a pawn, just take the pawn, just take the pawn. Just take the pawn. If you push, I'll go here. If you push, I'll retreat. That's a knight, that's a knight who can retreat, you know, I think. Yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm so afraid of that. I go here. My king's position is very bad. بسطت انت دلوقتي ها. Okay, if I go here, what's gonna happen? He still can go here. Yeah, let's go. If check, that's losing a pawn. I understand that. No. If I was understanding that, I wouldn't play that stupid move. I think there is a mate in the middle of the board or something. Nah, I have a bishop guard on this, but I am going to lose a couple of pawns. Push maybe? No? Taking the file? He will challenge me with his rook. I push, he will have this check. I need to develop my pieces. I think. That's a very bad game. Push. Check. I will get checkmated in the very middle of the board, somewhere here, you know. Okay, if you challenge me, I will just take. You take with a check, I'll keep running with my king, you know. If you get greedy and he takes here, I think that's a check, and he goes here or here. The knight is taken from him, this and this. That's his only two moves. So, check. He can block with his rook or with his knight. I'm chatting shit right now. I'm literally chatting shit right now. I go here. And there is a fork somewhere. If I bring my king to a light square, I won't get forked. Right? Yeah, it's a simple chess principle. The knight always attack the same color every time he's attacking something. He can't attack something in black and something in white. Whatever. I attack for Ramadan. I go here and attack. I lost my bishop. I lost my bishop with a check, actually. That was a stupid move. I swear to God. What was this game anyway? What did I play? What was this? Smith-Mura Gambit. Yeah, the Smith-Mura, and I was... Crap. Okay, attacking my bishop again. No, it's not. He can take with the rook, protected by the knight. And I take. And I take. What the hell am I doing? Yeah. There is literally a checkmate here. It doesn't have a mate here, but does he have some mate or something somewhere? I don't know. Shit. دوستر كيف الحال؟ دوستر التيك توك بثي على التيك توك وقفوا التيك توك بسبب واحد من صاينة الآن والدي مصر. I got a restriction from TikTok because these people. Check. I go here. I think I still can play. I think I push. Yeah, I'm gonna push that knight. Yeah, that's a mate. No, it's not a mate. Not yet. I mean, if check, I go here. Or not. Yeah. Oh, thank God he found the fucking mate. That was a shitty Smith-Morra gambit. Very bad Smith-Morra. Very bad Smith-Morra gambit. Very bad Smith-Morra gambit. Very bad Smith-Morra gambit. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I don't know what am I doing, by the way. Lonely there. I will leave this to you to answer it yourself. But I'm so sorry for what you feel, buddy. No, actually I made a mistake. That's not the same Isaiah. He trash talked me like days ago. You are another one. I'm so sorry. I got confused. God bless you too. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm so sorry. I got confused. Yeah. I hate every time this happens, you know. I get confused and I get, you know, my defenses activated on the wrong person because I just got confused. That's exactly the effect of haters on a streamer. Hello Shakiba, I'm not Dimitri. Hello Irina. I'm so sorry. Congrats on 1400. I'm trying to reach 1500, Mauricio. And hello Irina. Romania Tuba, the lovely rooster. Finally someone liked that rooster, you know. I feel bad for the way I answered Isaiah. I'm so sorry, Isaiah. Good God. That was uncalled at all. So I take, then I take and take. And I'll be fine. Or I can jump here and threat things. That's a safer move if you want my opinion. Because my king is so weak. My king is so weak. My king is so weak. I'm threatening mate. I'm threatening fork, I'm so sorry. Push, if take, I take, if take, I'll take with the knight. So what about I take with a pawn and check? That will be like a checkmate or something. I put the pawn, if take. I should take this pawn. But if they can take with the knight, I'll take. That will be protected. I don't know. I'll let him think about it. Sub DM, how's it going? I wish I can do it. All right. Push on the pawn. If take. Attacking the queen directly or jumping with the knight. I mean, if he takes, I can't take here. No. No. If he takes, I take. And he takes with this pawn. And I attack the queen. But he takes with the knight. Alright. What about after he takes, I'll take this knight, and that's a fork. Unstoppable fork. Huh? Yeah, I take. And it's gonna be one of two things. Take and the fork, or not take and good God. He's refusing to take, he's refusing to take, he's refusing to take. So I take with his queen with a check. Yeah, that's rough. Rough. Very rough. And if I don't take the knight? And if I don't take the knight, what's gonna happen? Huh? What does happen if I don't take? You know what I think? I'm gonna take that knight right there. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Take or take or take. No. I'm going for the fork anyway. If take, I'll go for the fork. If take, I'll go for the fork. Or not. Okay, check. Yo, what's going on here? I'm a little bit confused. I'm so confused right now. Is he threatened mate or something? Check. Yeah. He's a threatened mate or something. Nah, he's not. The bishop is guarding this. Maybe I should go back. Wait, what about check? And he takes with a pawn, otherwise he loses his queen. Then I take his queen anyway, so check! Yeah! Yeah! You have two options. Taken with the pawn. And check. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yep. فعلا. Yes. حصل. أيوان حصل. What's the best one? Take the fucking queen. Yeah. حبيبي أحسن تسلم. عاش يا دستور حبيبي. رومان يوتيوب thank you. Thank. I just feel bad because I got angry on someone and I was actually mistaken. So, check equals here and checkmate? I think so, yeah. So check and checkmate, I believe. He doesn't have this, but he does have that. I'll go for this check again, actually. No, yeah. If he goes here... Oh, wait. Check and he goes here, then bring a rook. That's option number 1. I'm not losing anything in going for this check. This bishop is protected. I mean, I could do better than that. Check, take. And he resigned. I was struggling trying to find the move, but it was yeah. Let's analyze the game. يلا على التحليل شباب. Let's analyze the game. Sup Duke? It's been a while. Sup Michael? Sup Adrian? I'm sorry I'm not paying attention that much when I am grinding. Tomorrow it's another puzzle night, guys, okay? And guys, before the stream end, I want you to suggest the opening for tomorrow's puzzle night. Push on the pawn was the best move, but I didn't play it. Push on the pawn was the best move and I played it. Push on the pawn, but I played knight. Bishop retreats. Push on the pawn was the best move and I played it. Taken with the bishop. Matter of fact, the engine is saying you can take, but what if take and check? King? And that's it? He doesn't have anything, right? He doesn't have anything. I just panicked for no good reason. Very good game, Shakib. Thank you, Romani. Thank you very much. One game with me. We had the viewers tournament tonight, so I would say let's delay this. Yeah, let's delay this. Okay, I panicked for no good reason, and yeah, let's go back to the original moves. Check. Yeah, sacrificing the knight was a brilliant move. I'm not gonna turn on the engine that, you know, makes those signs of brilliant and stuff, because it makes the stream very laggy. And actually it was an m7, but I went for this shitty move. So if I play bishop to b5, it's m7. If I just take the queen, I will be just advantage almost 6 points of advantage. I'm so curious about the m7. So that's a check. Yeah, and the engine is suggesting this. Why is that? What if he takes the knight? That's a checkmate. If he takes the knight, that's a checkmate. Alright, so bishop, check, king, taking the queen, that's an m4. Knight, queen, check. The engine is just suicidal. Checkmate. I didn't see that. I don't think I would never see that. Alright. I'll move to the next game, let's go. What's my elo right now? 1479? Alright. Let's do this. e45. Knight. For knight's game, let's go. I'm gonna take. Okay. That's the Scotch variation. Sometimes they blunder their knight by getting out of the pin, you know. I take with the pawn. That's option number one. I put the pawn, take here. I'm a push. What if you put the pawn? I'll take. Okay, I don't like this, but I'm going to push. What about I take with the knight, and he pin it with his queen, and I castle, and he take with the queen, thus reason he's a queen? Yeah, I'ma take. Wait, what about I take here? You take my queen. And I take with the check. So I take my queen, take with the check, take with the king. This is stupid. I'ma take the knight. This is still pinned. I don't have to do anything. Alright. ما تهورش. I'm a castle. That's not a free knight. First of all, the queen is not protected here. I mean, if take here, that's reason he's queen, right? Yeah. What if he castle now? I'ma take, and take with the pawn, take with the bishop, and that's a weakness, because I have an open file for my rook. Huh? Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I take with check, I think, and check, and check, and check, then check, or just sacrificing the rook here, and he takes with the king. Then I go here. There is a tactic here. Yeah, no shit. I don't have that. Another check, and he goes here maybe, and it's gonna be a walk of shame or something. No, it won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. Okay. What's the best move here? Attacking the queen with the rook. I mean, I can always go for another check, right? I don't have this because of his queen. But I can attack his queen, you know? His queen can go here, I go for another check. Or I can go here and go for this check, go here, check or something. I mean, yeah, I think it's fine. So check. But I can check and take and go for this. That's not a mate. That's not a mate. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay, so how we I can attack his queen, by the way. If you take with the bishop, I'll sack the rook. After he take, I'll go with my rook here, and the moment he go here, check or something. No, yeah. I'm just shouting shit. Alright. There is two options here. I go for this check and he goes here, but there is no continuation because the rook is interfering here. And there is this option. If he takes my bishop, I'll take his queen. And I'm taking that anyway. Besides, I think there is a sacrifice stuff here. Yeah. I sack, he take, and then what? No. I sack, I think, no you don't. No you don't. Do you know if you retreat with your bishop, sack, take, and when do I bring my queen to the table? Yeah. I need to act a little bit careful now. Yeah. So I will just go for the calm check. And another check here. Take with the queen, take here. That's stupid. That's the stupid thing I've ever heard in my life. Maybe I lost the advantage, by the way. Yeah, there is a big probability that I lost the advantage. I'm attacking his bishop, by the way. The bishop does have that, but I push and another check or something, I don't know. I push and I take. Rook and rook, I believe. Yeah, this and this. I lost the advantage, I'm so sure. I lost the advantage. I mean, why every time I get in a very winning position, I keep complicating the things. Now this is absolutely 100% disturbing, you know. Okay, rook is threatening, you know, to take his queen from him, I believe. Guys, bishop to e6 wasn't a brilliant move he ain't forced to take, so I will analyze. Okay, so, what do we have here? I have this check. And he can block with his... nothing. Check. But he can sacrifice his bishop and I lose my queen. The queen that's protected? Yeah. And the bishop that's pinned? Yeah. That's very revolutionary chess right there. He's a threatened to take this pawn, which is something I really don't want it to happen. But I can push. He does have this check. That's not a good check at all, by the way. If check, you take with the queen. I take with the pawn. That's a check. That's option number one. Rook, and he goes for this, and I don't have this. I go here, probably, then check here. No, there is no check. I think I can play rook here, or I can push and push. I don't know. I'm so confused right now. I don't want to lose on time. I really don't want to lose on time. So if I sack the rook and he take with the pawn, that's check, and he goes here, then check, and I'm so sure that there is something. But if I sack and he take with his queen, and I take and take, that will be a very long game. Besides, I can't push because the rook is not protected. So rook, huh? You know what I think? I think bishop here threaten mate on one. And if take, that's a check. And he goes here. Alright, I'm not so sure anymore about whatever this is. I believe that's a move and that's a move. He go for this check, I can hide. I'm so sure that it's gonna be fine. Or not. Alright. Playing a movie is better than playing nothing, right? If he takes, that's not a problem, because I will play my bishop here, threaten, mate in one. No. If he takes the pawn and I play this, no. If he takes, maybe I'll sack. Take and I take with a check. If he blocks, what's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, you know what I think? I think that's a very good move. I'm threaten mate in one. I am literally threaten mate in one here. He doesn't have this check. If check, I will just go here, and he doesn't have anything. I think. Besides, if things didn't go that well, I can always, block with my queen or something, right? Yeah, I'm threaten mate in one. If he takes, I go for this check, I believe. Should I take? No. You know what what you should do? You should retreat with the bishop. If you take, you go for this check, I believe, and that's a checkmate. No, it's not checkmate. He will block with his bishop. If you take with the bishop, you go for this check. After you take with the pawn, check. After you block, you take this. No, you don't. Yo, I'm just trying to reach 1500 here, okay? I'm not trying to be a grandmaster or something. Why I'm dealing with this? Why I'm dealing with this? What the hell is this? If take with the bishop, I go for this check. If you block, I take. After he take, I go for this check, I think, and he goes here. Or not. Don't worry. As I said, don't worry. Wait. I go here. It's gonna be fine. I could block with my rook, by the way. Alright. Okay. Hello? Check, take with the bishop. Yeah, I didn't see that. Take. I will be so mad if I lose this in an embarrassing way. Just give up, bro. He doesn't have this. He doesn't have this. He can take, and he does have this option. Great. Alright. If check, he will have this option. If check, he will have this option. Let's think. If check with the queen, he will have this option. If check with the rook, he will have this option and this option. But if check and he goes here, I don't have this because of the bishop. You know what I think? I should use my rook. I need my queen. If queen goes here, check. No, that's not a check. Now that's a check. He doesn't have this. He doesn't have this or this. But he does have that. And I will do nothing. What about check after he take check? Why is making my life so hard right now? I'm not gonna lose this. I'm not gonna fucking lose this, alright? Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking lose this. Check? No. Check? No. Check. He can block. I'm a sack everything. I believe he's forced to take or taken here. Alright, so check. Anti-block can check or check directly. Check directly, check directly. Let's go. Maybe I'm making mistakes here. Besides, I lost the last square now. I lost the last square. I lost the last square. And he is not playing the best mouse either. Good God, bro. Really? Yeah, check. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one got me. Probably I'll go for a smoke after this one. Good God, I can't believe this. Yeah, let's make him somehow. Oh my God, I will lose all time. Checkmate. Ha! Yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone, for the minute. Thank you, Anthony. I was seeing your comments, by the way. Go streaming today. See you next time, Shakib. Thank you, Romani. Thank you very much. Tomorrow we are having puzzle night. So let's analyze the game. Let's analyze the game before I go to the next game. Yeah, let's analyze the game. Never back down. Never what? Never surrender, I think. E4, E5, knight for knight's game, Scotch variation, take. I played the knight, I pushed the pawn, that's the best move. Chasing the knight was the best move, taking the pawn was the best move, take with that pawn was the best move, my opponent wasn't playing the best move, castling was the fucking best move, he castled, taking with the knight was the best move, taking with the bishop was the best move, but I went for the stupid check. I played 12 moves, according to the engine, are the best moves. Okay. Check. Check. The engine is confused between pushing the pawn or just... but I kept... Okay, I took the pawn with a check. And the engine doesn't... I'm sorry. The engine doesn't like this move. Look at the evaluation bar. Anyway, alright, I was trying my best. Pushing the pawn was the best move, but I didn't play it. Bishop to e6 was the best move. Taking the rook wasn't the best move. Attacking the queen was the best move, but I took the rook, I believe. Yeah, I took the rook. He took with the queen, check again. Now I'm just again a 1400 euro player. Taking the pawn wasn't the best move. Look at me. Look at me being a 1400 euro player again. Check with the rook. He blocks with the bishop. Check. Rook. I sacrificed the bishop and the engine absolutely refuses this idea. Look at the evaluation bar. Look at this. 4 points of advantage. Here, I was up 4 points, 28 points, 35 points of advantage. Now, the game is literally equal again. Literally equal again. Okay. Again, I am having the advantage. Retreating with the bishop was the best move. He took with... he didn't take. Okay, now that's an M10 and I am so confused. How am I supposed, as a 1400 elo player, to see an M10? First of all, I want to see the M10. So, that's an M9. That's not an M7, I'm so sorry guys. That's not an M7. That's an M7. And the engine is suggesting, that he sacrifices his queen. Why not? Why? Why? What about taking the pawn? Check. Take. Check. Check. Okay. And that's a silent move? And the engine is still suggesting that the queen sacrifice, you know, go and suicide. Take, and that's an M1. But what did I play? What did I play? I went for that stupid check. I'm still having advantage, but there is no M here. Taken with the pawn. There is no mate here. Check. There is no M. Okay. Check. There is no M here. Check. Check. The engine is suggesting that I take the queen and I leave my rook. What about this move? I mean, Why the engine is suggesting that I take the queen? Look at this move. I'm so confused right now. It's an m4, literally an m4. Check. 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 Mate. I'm so confused. I think. Okay. Let's move to the next game. Layla, let's go. 1487. I can do it in 2 games. E4. Okay, I'm playing versus an opponent that he is so desperate to reach 1500 just like me. Okay, let's go. The stupid Karukan, let's go. Bishop. Good God. Alright, I'm gonna take. Let's say that I am having the center. Now. I'm fine if I castle now, I think. Don't think he's playing the best moves here. Castling, I believe. Look at my development. Look at those 2 strong pawns at the very middle of the board. Should I push? That's nothing. That can be something matter of fact. I don't know. Okay. I go here and he take. I take, he take with a pawn, or yeah, he take with a pawn. Of course, he take with a pawn. I think I will need my bishop. I go here, take with the bishop. I'll take with the bishop. He takes with his queen. What's the best move here? What's the best move here? Pushing the pawn maybe, and he cannot take because I will take and he take. No, pushing the pawn is a stupid idea. I take a take with the pawn, check, and the block with his knight. What about challenge on the bishop if take, take? I take, then I push, I believe. Yeah, I'm a take. No. 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 He will take with the pawn. And I'll go for check. I don't know what is he going to use to block. I mean, of course the knight. I don't think he will move his king. That's great, actually. No one gonna touch that king right there. The knight. That's nothing, I believe. Putting pressure on the bishop. What about I push the pawn and I go here? What if he push? Well, I'm so glad that nobody is asking about that. I mean, isn't it this winning the knight? Knight doesn't have this, but knight does have that. I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that. Shit. Yeah, I will just retreat now. I got involved in something not comfortable at all. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, he's developing his stuff. He's developing his stuff. What about I play... He will jump here, protected by his... Nah. I'll retreat here. The moment he jump here, I'll take after he take. I will just retreat here. I should remember that this bishop right here is standing right there waiting for something. Should I push and push? Or just develop my bishop? Develop my bishop? Knight? Bishop? What's the best move here? I'm so confused. Bishop. Listen, I will play very careful chess. Very careful chess. Sooner or later, my opponent will make a mistake. I can play this move, by the way, now. Yeah, yalla. Get lost, ghost. That's what I thought. I go here and take here and take here? No. I push, if push, I take and take and take and take? No, I need the knight to be removed. I challenge this and this. You know what I think? I think having two bishops in this game will be so sharp. Or not. A knight also can be a big help in this game. I take? That's nothing. What's that knight is doing anyway? He is trying to trap my bishop, isn't he? No. If he push, I'll retreat. And he push, the bishop will be pinned. It will be trapped, yeah. So what about queen here? If he push, I retreat. And he push, and I retreat. If take, I will take. And that's nothing. Yeah. Yeah. So push. I retreat. Push. I retreat. And I attack the bishop. If take. Yeah, I saw that. Yalla, put the pawn. That's what I thought. Okay, great. So, I started to expect things, I believe. Hello, Kevin. I love this channel. This channel loves you too. You're so sweet, Kevin. Thank you. I'm threatening mate on here. Don't see it. Or just see it. I go here and go here. I mean, what about I bring my bishop here? If take here, I'll go for this. No, I need a rook left. Okay, I need a rook left. Yalla, I need a rook left. So, bishop, take, check, and he hides? No. What about I go here if take check? No, 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 no. First of all, let's go for a battery. Let's go for a battery. Because a battery means attacking the queen. If queen take after take, I have nothing left to do. But wait. Take with the rook, take with... No, 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 no. But that is definitely something. What if he puts the pawn? And he will. Well, I'm so glad that you asked me that question. I'll play my bishop here. Wait, or here, I don't know. No. What about I take here? And take? No. Let me tell you something. You play this to prevent the queen from coming here. Then you play this. Then check, take. No. You play bishop here. Then you sack, take, and something. The queen will come here. You know what? I'm gonna play it anyway. Okay, bishop. And we are having this. Okay. Now, we can play this move. Or, we can sack. No, we go for another rook lift. What are you saying? Yeah. Like you heard. And I sack. Threaten mate on one. And he take. And check. And he goes here and checkmate. So this will be our SKM. What's the SKM? It's the silent killer move. Yep. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. What if he puts the pawn? What if he puts the pawn twice? I thought about that. Okay. Boom! Alright. What if he blocks with this queen? No. It's a checkmate. I don't need my queen to join the attack, by the way. 1495. Another 5 points. Yeah. Well, I need to analyze the game. Yeah, let's analyze the game, but first let's check our subscribers count. No, it's the same. Alright, let's analyze the game. Okay, I need to update a couple of things every like 15 minutes or something. So I played e4, he played the stupid Karukan, and I played the Razastadier Gambit, and he declined it, and I decided to take the pawn. He retreated with the knight, with the bishop, and I developed my knight. I castle, despite that's not the best move according to the engine. I pushed the pawn and that wasn't the best move. The best move actually pushing the pawn. Pushing the pawn was the best move. Okay, knight. Taken with the knight wasn't the best move. An empty check and I made that chain of pawns. Queen, despite that wasn't the best move. Best move was pushing the pawn to e4. I never push my pawns. Stephen Willard, you have made the channel so much more dramatic. I really enjoyed. Good game checking. Thank you, Stephen. You are so sweet. And hello, Serafina. It's surprising you are even streaming now at this time. I always stream at this time, Serafina. You know me for a year. I always stream at this time. Okay, let's keep analyzing. Retreating with the queen. And My opponent wasn't playing his best moves. I don't push my E pawns and H pawns enough. Retreating with the queen. I gave him a pawn, matter of fact. The engine is suggesting that I take the knight, but I didn't. I am hanging a fork here. And black is totally winning. Totally winning. The black is winning here. Look at this. He's plus 3 points. I got tunnel vision or something, or I got so confident, or I don't know what happened. I retreat to the bishop, and now it's better, but yeah. Take. Rook left, of course. Yeah, I went for a battery, unnecessary battery. Now I'm playing tactics. Bishop to f6 was the best move. Another rook left. It's an m7. Sacrificing the rook was the best move. Queen takes check, and that's a checkmate. Okay. I would say I got lucky, instead of saying I played good. So, let's go. Let's go. 1500. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a very weird variation. Mm-hmm. I'm not so sure that I'm playing the best moves here. Let him take if he wants. Knight. If take with the bishop, I'll take here, threaten this. Not anymore. Take. Take with the bishop, threaten this. That's not good. Should I castle? I'm not playing good chess here. I'm not playing good chess here. I am absolutely not playing good chess here. He will take the knight, I know he will take the knight. He will take the goddamn knight. Maybe I should go here. And I give him a pawn. I jump here. And he cannot queen with his... he cannot take with his queen. He will take a pawn. That's not fun at all. Take, take, take. I push the pawn and I castle alongside, or I castle short and take, and I deal with this weakness. I push the pawn. If take, I take, then bishop, then I castle alongside. He didn't take. Great, 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 great. Bishop, or this. Bishop threatened this. And what's this? What's this? That's literally nothing. But if take, I'll take with a pawn. 5 points, 5 points, 5 points. Should I castle? Knight? Knight? He takes. What about knight? No. No. Alright. You know what I think? Now after I cancelled, I have this option. What about this? If take, I'll take, that's attacking his queen. I mean, isn't it this better? I mean, if I play this move, he will immediately bring his rook, and that's not good. I'd rather play this move, because if he brings his rook, I'll take with a check. And he will take with you. He will take with his bishop, attacking your queen immediately. That's better for you? What if he takes with the bishop? I'll take with the pawn, attacking his queen immediately. Is that a free bishop? I mean, it's not that free if you want my opinion. You know why? Because after I take, he will attack me immediately. And I will hide here, I think. And there is nothing for free here, I believe. I mean, what if I take and he takes here? There is nothing to be afraid of. You know what I think? I'ma take. If he attacks me, I'll hide. And he will forget about this idea. But if he takes immediately here, I'll take with a check after he takes. I'll take. If he comes for this check, I'll hide. And he will never catch me alive. He will never catch me alive. And he resigned! I'm 1500! I'm 1500! Okay, that's enough for today. Yeah, that's enough for today. Oh my god. Okay. I will put the sign even for 1 minute. Yeah, I will put it even for 1 minute. First of all, let me hide this. Let me go here. Yeah, and I believe it's 10 days now. Yeah, and hoppa طويلة وعالية نما. Alright, that is day 10 and I am 1500 elo player. Wow, that was exhausting. Yeah, that was exhausting. Okay, finally I reached 1500 elo. Finally. I mean, yeah. Alright, let's change this to this. Great. Alright. Yeah, that was a good stream that deserves a closure. Anyway, so alright, what do we have here? Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. And Michael, Daniel, everyone who was a part of this moment. See you next time. Take care, Stephen. Alright. We are having tomorrow puzzle night, guys, okay? So, I believe I will make day by day. I will have viewers tournament, so I can have, and you guys can have the chance to have a game with me, and I have game with my friends and stuff. God knows that a lot of you, I really don't consider you just followers to the channel. You are my friends. Some of you were here for a very long time, hours of his time. أمس وصلت 1000 بسهولة واليوم تراجعت 900 وهذا جزء من الرحلة يا حسن. So it will be a day of viewers tournament and a day of puzzle night. This is and the grind will be always after viewers tournament. Like that, I will have my streaming program very variant, you know. It will be about learning, interacting with my chat, my followers, and the grinding, you know, performing, let me say. About what happened tonight, actually I've been receiving some restrictions on TikTok, not gonna lie. TikTok is a dirty platform. But tonight, during the live stream, TikTok shut down my streaming. And this is not the first time TikTok does it. But tonight, I was streaming on TikTok and TikTok shut down my stream because I answered that Israelian. It's not like I care about TikTok, but I'm just trying to be on every platform only to grow my YouTube channel. And now after I got monetized on Twitch, I am trying to grow my Twitch channel because Twitch you know, I'm trying to grow my Twitch channel, and at least I will have two forms of streaming, the horizontal and vertical and stuff. That was a good stream, I believe. I had games with you on that tournament, and I reached 1500. I believe that's a good ending for the stream. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much, everyone. Good night. Sweetheart, let's go.